Hey yo people, hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. If there's one problem I have with this new, like, chat, not you guys, but like the application I'm using to show you on the screen, it's that it takes like 2 to 3 minutes for it to actually realize that I'm streaming and, you know, show up. A bit of a far cry from the previous, like, oh, just open up literally the YouTube chat and put it on the side. It's not too big of a deal, but yeah, I do wish it was a bit more responsive. Other than that, though, it's been fantastic. Sorry about the Windows noise, hold on. I want to try something as well with the names. Wonder what this does. Oh, there we go. Finally, different colors. Though I think I need to refresh this thing. Give me a sec. There we go. See? Different colors now. I don't know what they're based on. But hey, different colors. I can have both chats open at the same time. No, I definitely can. The problem is, I want to have both chats on my screen and then also on the stream and have them be responsive, like, you know, as a little delay as possible. That's kind of tricky to balance out, it seems. There's probably like a good application that I just don't know about, but at the moment I'm using something called Castor Labs Caffeinated. Wait, hold on. Get another monitor. I already have 2 of them. Getting a third one, like, I don't mind the idea, but man, that's gonna need a lot of space. All right, hold on. My camera is not camera-ing. Wait, hold on. Need to troubleshoot the freaking the camera. Just buy more space. Damn, I didn't think of that. Hey, anybody in chat got space? Okay, there we go. Hello, people. Welcome. Get the same setup as the florist. Man, if I had that setup, I'm set for life. Space beyond the horizon. Oh my god. This dude. Each monitor has one of the playable Yakuza 4 characters. Now, there's an idea. Alaikum assalam, hello. Okay, I forgot to boot up a couple of things. You're gonna hear more Windows noises. There we go. Oh. Yeah, no flopper today. I got the Silent Hill 2 shirt on instead, with Pyramid Head. Did I see the OST leaks? I may have or may have not. Who's to say? But وش اسمك؟ شوف في القناة نادني ليون. كل من ينادني ليون. اسمي الحقيقي زورني في الصج بعدين يصير خير. Man, I'm kind of tempted to talk about whatever it is that I do kind of know about 2-3, like the OST stuff, for example, but at the same time, I want to wait until the game comes out so that, you know, we can all go like full blast. Because, you know, the game would be out, there would be no, what's the phrase I'm looking for? There would be no, like, benefit of the doubt anymore, you know what I mean? So I might just do that. But by the way, I made some progress earlier today. I played SMT3 and I did the, you know, off-screen farming that I said I would do. And yeah, it actually went amazingly. So I was given a pretty good Daisoujou build. Yes, I crafted or fused Daisoujou. And I think we are cooking with gas. Okay, no, I'm not level 99, but I might as well be, to be honest. Because apparently this Daisoujou build will probably, according to the video that I saw, it will carry you through the whole game. Alright. There we go. Alright, fellas, welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei 3. It's been like 2 weeks since I played this game on stream, and I apologize for that, but here we are. We're back with it. Oh wait, the audio. The audio... There we go. I heard a track or two, but again, I'm waiting until the game drops for me to, like, talk about everything there is to talk about. If you're using the typical Daisoujou build, you're now a real sucker, really? Well, I'm gonna show you what I have on him. But, he should cover most of the things that I need. So... First of all, this might be overkill. But you can't see it, but... I got Demi-Fiend to a level 44. It's mainly because I wanted to fuse some demons, and I... You know, if the demon is above your level, you can't do that. So I went to level 44. I got Daisoujou, I got this demon called Berith. And I'm thinking of letting go of Amino Uzume for, like, another demon. Because Daisoujou at this point of time has, like, most of the support abilities that I want. So, yeah. And also, Amino Uzume's level is pretty low right now. But we can talk about a bunch of the things that we can do. Okay, so when it comes to heals, dude, the Daisoujou build that I have, look at this. So, moderate HP recovery for the whole party. Fog Breath, greatly reduce evasion and hit rate for the enemies. Mana refill, so I'm gonna regenerate MP. And in junction with that, I can donate my MP to other allies that need it, so he's like an MP battery to everyone else. He has a full revive, like full HP. Sukukaja, if we need that evasion / accuracy buff. Prayer, full HP recovery for the whole party, and he cures all the ailments. So, in terms of support, I think I'm pretty set with all of this. Yeah, now I really have to worry about the attackers, I guess, which, even then, not really. My Demi-Fiend is a primary attacker, and then the two others, I feel like I can make them whatever they want to be. How the hell did you get all of that? It wasn't that difficult. I already had like the Death Stone, I think it was called. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. You need demons like Sodama, I think it was called. Nozuchi. We also needed the particular... What's the demon called? The yellow looking like ape. The one we bought from last time. We needed that specific one. You use all of those. And you also need the Saki Mitama to craft all of them into this Daisoujou. Yes, I was like... Dude, I was like in a science lab crafting all of that shit. Yeah, Rice, welcome. Okay, so... I feel like I should do something about Amino Uzumi right now. Level 27, and then level 44 is crazy. Yo, Sosuke, how you doing? Thought we were gonna have a freeze there. Okay. Gonna see if I can... Actually, no, maybe they're low level. I was gonna try to recruit that monster. Or demon. Proper buffer or debuffer? Yeah. So it would be 2 attackers, Daisoujou, and then like another buff/debuff unit. Okay, I'm gonna go to the fusion place if I can avoid the encounters. There we go.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So, the fairy that I had is with Amino Uzume. So, whoever it turns out to be, I need to keep them. Troll. Okay, we don't need Mizuchi. Damn, he's just like me. Power. Displace updates. Makes sense, I guess. Weak to dark and nerve. Weak to mind. Might actually go for the troll. He's also higher level, so should I do that or should I level the Amino Uzume? I mean, some of her skills are kind of outdated right now, you know? AoE Ice Attack. Doesn't hurt to have that. Actually, no, he has pretty low mag. Yo, Kira. Hope you feel better soon, Rice. Drop her and get someone new. This isn't SMTV after all. Okay, this enemy's weird. Probably more of a tank than an actual attacker, so... I don't know if I want spells on him, even. Hold on. Might... No... We could get rid of the Jack-o'-lantern as well. Man, he was such a goat, though. Okay. Lowers ice damage. Sukukaja, that would be nice. Tarakaja, okay. Medium fire attack. Tetraja might be nice to have. Anti-ice is so good. Yeah, I think I'll keep it, because he is weak to ice.
Are you sure?
Yes. Okay.
All right. Oh. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh. All right.
Yo, Hyper Operation, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so if I remember right, you guys advised me to continue the Amala stuff right now, right? Or should I just move on? I didn't finish the last floor we were doing, which was the second one still. I think it was right before we head into the maze area that you guys were hyping up, or dreading, depending. So, let's go there. Yeah, I've heard so many "are you sures" from that room. And these guys are so tanky. You have enough resources. Well... I think we're gonna be good. The only time we're gonna be in trouble is if Daisoujou falls down, but we have item revives, I think. Yeah, we have a bunch. We should be fine. Alright. Okay, so... Amala. What are we sniffing? Is it the sweet smell of what is beyond the horizon? Okay. The rappel bells. Oh yeah, I forgot about this minigame. I have no clue what this game is like because this is my first time watching gameplay. Really? For some reason I thought you played it, actually. Yeah, Hyper. I saw a video about that. Seems really damn good. Okay, so... Wait, was this the floor that we want to go to? Okay, yeah, I think it is. God damn. Could probably use the encounter thing. We place down the candelabra. Yeah. Oh, all right. I don't think I finished the floor because I specifically remember that we had like a maze part in this that we needed to do. I don't know if this is the maze, like this map. Like it looks like one, but damn. That was quick. Finished playing Persona 5 Royal and goddamn it was magical. Hey, nice. Very nice. The HD version has a visual glitch later on. Alright, no worries. If I remember right... Yeah, I think there was a place we needed to go around here? Maybe these drops? Oh boy. Is this the visual glitch you're talking about? Or is this intended? Okay, well the lights are looking fine. Like I recall the previous floor having non-functional lights and that was the cue. This is intended, okay. Yo, welcome, welcome. Mothman is so goofy. Yo, Rosdick. There's a ladder here. Oh, we don't want to go there. Do we? Actually, let me check. Okay, I think we came here already. Yeah. One reason this area hurts my brain is because it's activating my issues with my depth perception. Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from. Nice, Nate. Glad you still have the short on the OG Yakuza 3. Like the remaster FPS issues and shit. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I've had this multiple times, you know, throughout the course of, like, how do I say it without sounding cliche, gaming journey? Like, you know, sometimes you remember a game like a certain way, right? But then you go back to it and you're kind of surprised by how differently it actually plays out compared to what you recall. I feel like the, you know, Yakuza 3 is one of those things. Access the door to the east. Okay. Alright. By the way, is this the maze part you guys were talking about? Last time? Not sure if you guys remember, but... there was like a specific part you guys were talking about, like, oh man, he's gonna spend a while at the maze. Or is there like another maze up ahead? One of the mazes, okay. Which area? Oh. Nice. At least it's not Kurohyuto. Man, for real. Kurohyuto has its moments, but goddamn, bro. That game can be rough. Alright, this is another block. And I think this... So guys, what do you think of the Shin Megami Tensei 3 gameplay? No. Bird! Oh, damn, big damage. Kind of. Don't run, food! No run. Oh my god, do you really want to, like... Okay. Bro wants to die. That's fine. Daisoujou is gonna be new goat. Damn it! Thank you, Reed. I appreciate that. Really love that SMT5 Vengeance had a toggleable Estoma shield so you didn't have to waste items. Yeah. Okay. I think this was... Can I walk? Damn. Okay, let me use the thing again. I think it's active, isn't it? But... Okay, no, it was not. Okay. See, people told me about this last time, but when you see freezes after I use that encounter thing, that means that was an encounter that was prevented. Very, interesting tidbit. There, another encounter was prevented. Not here. Hope you don't mind if I call the games by the original title. You can call them whatever you want, man. Like, it's fine. I think you can't properly run or talk to some enemies in this dungeon. Yeah, I think people told me in the Amalas in general, I shouldn't try to recruit any demons. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, this is the east of the room, which is where we need to go, apparently, but... Is it worth trying to go to the south and west as well, just to see, like, what's in there? I hope this is gonna be worth it. Actually, do I want to do that? Might just continue for now. Hey, see? There, right there. Oh, come on now. That wall right there. Open your eyes and look. Oh, damn, okay. Just a hidden corridor. Moon key. That was the visual glitch? Hmm. Yeah, I just got the key, Hyper. Time to use that again. Look, Daisoujou is already at full MP. That's an amazing build. Let me recover the MP for this dude. There are many illusion walls like this in all Kalpas, which can be noticed by water-like surface. Yeah, the music is nice. Though the bit, not this bit, but the one that was happening just now, kind of feels like mall music. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It is pretty chill. This bit feels like mall music. If you didn't tell me about the freezes, I thought your PC would be dying. Yeah. Well, now you know. This Kalpa perfectly encompasses the feeling of being young and lost in a mall. Oh yeah. Yes, it is this Kalpa. Okay, yeah, I thought I was going somewhere new, but no. Koji Meguro. Is he the same guy? Did he work on SMT5 as well? I forgot his name, but there's one guy in particular that worked on pretty much most of Atlas's music. Maybe it is that guy. Wait, let me check here again. Pretty sure it was a dead end, but... Ryota Kozuka... Which hole did I drop in? One hole only allows you to access the north and east and the... Oh, okay. Okay. Probably should go back then. Right, okay. Nope. I think SMT Nocturne is his first project as a lead guy. Before that, he was an assistant or something. Gotcha. There's 69 people watching. Nice. Damn, 70. Well, it was nice while it was lasted. Wait, did I check these places? Ooh, bruh. Ooh, another Death Stone. Okay. Should I bother making or using Hellbiker now, or should I just save it? Like the Death Stone. Whoa. Here lies Mizuchi. Save it. Okay. Yeah, I imagine since I have Daisoujou now, like, I can probably, like, make do very fine without him, without the need of Hellbiker. Because Hellbiker, from what I saw, didn't seem bad. He did have a lot of, like, resistances, but, I mean, Demi-Fiend is a solid main attacker. Okay, so I dropped there. I guess now I drop over there. The bosses you kill will end up on these tombstones. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so now... just so happened to be a full moon. Kind of crazy how good Daisoujou is for being like a, I guess you can call him a mid-game demon, right? Or would he still be like early game? Probably mid-game. Alright, glad I came here first. These burial chambers allow you to rebattle the boss you previously defeated, providing you have the right key item, which can be obtained at the first Kalpa now that you got the moon key. Ah. Well, is there any reason that you want to, like, rebattle with them? Like, do you get something, or is it just, a challenge, I guess? Oh, nice. Here lies Ose, Taiwan. Are there hidden walls that they don't tell you about? Like the one we just went through had like an NPC next to it, so, you know, they tell you basically. But do you have walls that are just there, like there's no indication for you to go to them, besides like touching every pixel? It's for New Game Plus only, I think, but I forgot. Gotcha. Okay. Another Death Stone. Are these randomized or no? That seems pretty damn good. Oh. Do I like Pokemon games? Not really my thing, but I did try Which one did I play? There was one that I played a while ago. But not really. SMT though? I vibe with this. Could be because of the full moon cycle. Gotcha. It is a new game plus bonus, but requiring you to find all the chambers and rebattle all the tombstone bosses. Oh, I think I talked to this guy last time. Okay, so now that we have the key, I assume we just open any doors we missed earlier? Because I think we came across doors that are locked. Wait, did we not go there? Right, okay, okay. Okay, so... And this is like playing a Silent Hill game, I swear to God. Probably said that last stream, but it really is. Okay. Speaking of Silent Hill, really hope they nail Silent Hill 1 remake. Would be good shit. Ooh. Oh, hell no, 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 no. I know what you two are up to, and I'm not buying it right now. Maybe when I want to save later. Have I seen the new Silent Hill movie? Yes. Talked about it in the last stream. With how Bloober did with Silent Hill 2 remake and their IP, I have faith in them. Same. Same. So this is the end of that Amala, I assume? Oh. Well, hello there, mister. Talk to the tree. Take that out of context. Yeah, man, just walk up to that tree and talk to it. Tell it about your day, what you're into, what you did throughout the day. Yo, Leon Smith, I'm good. How are you doing?
I see that you are making steady progress in recovering the menorahs.
The Amala dungeon, in the vanilla version of the game, this doesn't exist, so you don't get the extra context for the other route leaders.
By the way, did you not encounter a large number of souls in this realm? They are the imprints of humans in your former world, who were purified by death. Even after drifting to the farthest reaches of Amala, they still cannot let go of the past. Many of them were involved with a man you've met. A man by the name of Hikawa. He is the one who led your world to destruction.
Is that the forehead guy?
You stand here as the result of his acts in the former world.
Silent Hill F. Yeah, I should play that when you get the chance. It's pretty different, but like not necessarily in a bad way. You know, it takes that Silent Hill formula and applies it to a very Japanese setting. So Yeah, in a way, it's a bit of an experimental game, but again, gotta respect that, right?
I commend you for making it this far. I wish to tell you something that you, as a human, would not otherwise have learned.
If Silent Hill 1 Remake does well, do you think they'll do Silent Hill 3? Yes, please. Please! I mean, 2 did well enough, I think, so, you know, hopefully.
About his past, and what caused the conception. The Ring of Gaia's headquarters. This is where it all started.
I'm low-key just hoping they don't change the designs too much. Like, they did a great job with James. Maria was... she was not bad. I think she was fine. But I think in the initial release, her head was a little too big. And I think they released a patch that actually shrinks her head a little bit, which is funny. I kind of wish you had the choice or like the unlock of giving her the classic outfit, but you didn't. They had an Easter egg for the classic outfit, which was nice, but no unlockable, sadly. So, yeah, I hope 1 remake and 3 remake, like, at least mostly keep the outfits the same, if not give you the option to unlock the classic outfits.
They were a group who absorbed all forms of doctrine, for they believed they could discover the truth from chaos.
So a cult.
But even within that cult, he was regarded as a heretic. Yes, I am referring to the man who changed your destiny.
That
and
forehead,
that
bro.
Of the world. He firmly believed that his ideal could not be found in reality, that it could only be brought about by his own hand. And ultimately, he reached beyond the scope of mankind and plotted the creation of the world. Fate is drawn to a strong will, it seems. As such, he uncovered a crucial method to make his plot a reality. This was the scripture of Miroku, buried deep within the ring's library. With the scripture in his possession, he reconstructed the spinning drum of Amala. By deciphering the symbols on the drum, he gained access to the Amala universe and learned of the conception, the fated destruction of the world. That incident at the park followed shortly thereafter. You see, for creation to be possible after the conception, certain preparations were necessary. Thus, the demons which he summoned were unleashed, and a bloody act of carnage ensued.
Did I give you a warning after this? What is it about, like a fight coming up? You can tell me. Like, here's the thing, like I said before, if it's gonna result in me, like, losing, I don't know, like an hour's worth of progress, I would rather not deal with that, so you can tell me.
This is a man who decided to take control of the inevitable, the death and rebirth of the world. Of course, there were those among the Gaians who opposed him, and the Messians tried to stop him as well. But he eliminated both threats at once with the power of his demons. With all opposition removed, he watched silently as the conception took place. It was just as foretold in the scripture of Miroku. No, just as he planned after unraveling its prophecy. The Assembly of Nihilo was also formed at that time to aid him in creation. That is what happened in Tokyo. The conception occurred as he planned, and now creation will follow. However, the future is not set.
So, long story
We have
short,
yet to see what
this
will
crazy
happen.
cult dude, who even in his own cult was considered like an outcast, wanted to reshape the world. He eliminated his, like, any threats to him, and then he managed to do it. And now what's left is for him to actually, you know, shape this new world. Did I get that right?
Perhaps the world can even be freed from the perpetual cycle of creation. We have faith in you, and will continue to watch you.
I'm actually surprised I got the gist. You know why? Because a lot of the words she's saying, it's like they're flying over my head. But yeah, I don't know. What's up? I see thou art in anticipation. There needeth not be reason to hide it. About that, understand thy joy. I cannot suppress mine own. As another friend to drink mead with, I shall tell thee something interesting. If thou takest purple maca in succession, thine earning shall be even more. Purple maca. Try and strikest anything you can. I have amassed much wealth that way. Okay, for the warning. Someone will haunt the terminals if you go to the third kalpa. Ow, ow, ow. You can still save. Okay. So, are you talking about all of the terminals? Like, all of them are going to be haunted? Outside of the Amala? These cost MP. Should be fine. SMT commonly does this thing where the words sound like jargon, but what's actually being said is rather simple. Yeah. Damn. Okay, so this is the point where I can leave and save, right? Or... oh, damn it. Can you not skip this? Like, it's nice for the first time, but every time after that, it's kind of like... You do, but you gotta walk all the way back. Man. Okay, well... we had a thing in the last dungeon, though, where we could, like, teleport back to the entrance. Or, no, wait. No. My bad. I'll just go for it. The presence of a terrifying demon. Okay.
Well met, you who were once human. The moment you stepped into this labyrinth, the wheel of fate began to spin.
Time is a loop that repeats itself. However, we serve the fallen angel in order to rise above that fate. You wish for the same thing, do you not?
We know thou art on a quest to retrieve the menorahs. We, the four horsemen, possess what thou seekest. Thine they shall be, if thou canst triumph over us.
Denith, you have conquered a number of deaths to reach here. Whether it be you or one of us, it is our master's wish that one fiend survive this battle over the menorahs. And when his wish comes true, he shall make the decision to lead his army to the final battle. Do you have the resolve to face us, even if it may cost you what is left of your humanity?
Forget that.
Very well. That is just the answer we were expecting. Then, show us the strength that our master stakes our fate on. We, the four horsemen of the apocalypse, shall meet you in Vortex Realm.
Okay, so do I gotta go and beat them to be able to do the third floor? Right, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I really wish this was skippable. Because it feels like a minute-long loading screen. Oh, damn. God damn, all that HP. Yeah, having a teleports back would have been nice here. Pale Rider is for later, okay. Wait, can I even go? Okay, yeah, there's a wall, okay. Sick. When in doubt, invisible walls. That's basically why most of us said not to come here early. Trying to manage the puzzles and the enemies is really tiring. Yeah, fair enough. Well, at the very least, we're done with two Amalas now, or floors. Oh yeah! Oh, we can't go back now. That's fine, that's fine. Completely forgot about those two. Okay, so... Shouldn't be too bad. Let me just use I keep forgetting you set your name to that. Yeah. This would be one name where, like, imagine if I was so slow with playing this game that we fast forward a year later and someone in chat asks me, "Hey Leon, why the hell are you called 6'7"? Because nobody uses that meme anymore. The White Rider will spawn camp you once you get out of the terminal in anywhere but the Labyrinth of Amala. Okay, well. Get a mod that turns that gives your MC 0 XP once you hit level 6-7. Yeah, and then make it so that once you hit that level, you get like a ×9 damage multiplier. Okay. Just to be sure. Delete your save file at level 67. Solid idea. And we forget the playthrough ever happened. Now, what better ending can you ask? But for that. Yo, 3GDF, welcome. One of those newfangled memes. See, when you say newfangled, you're not escaping the unk allegations by saying that. Because that makes you sound like an unk. Welcome to the club. Okay, I think it is the portal back there. Yeah, I saw that in a video, Hyper. Oh my god, can I get past this, please? Legitimately, this is my least favorite game, my least favorite thing about the game so far. This is like when you go to a party, or like a gathering of friends or family, and one of your friends just like shows you this party trick, and you're like, "Ah, cool, that's nice." But then like he keeps, you know, trying to show it more and more and more, and you're just like, "Dude, I get it, like it's cool." But like, goddamn, I don't need to see that thing a million times. But he just keeps on doing it, and like he doesn't stop. And you almost want to just say, "Shut the fuck up, bro." Okay, let's save. There's a mod that skips the Amala minigame. That would be nice. Okay, let's go to... So someone said if we leave, we're gonna face White Rider. Is it in the overworld, maybe? Oh, do they actually let you traverse freely once you're done with it? That's nice of them. Horsemen is tied to the story. You need to go to Asakusa and gain access to the terminal there. Alright, thank you. It's sad that it's always the least convenient part of the game that comes up, so the friend has a huge misconception about the whole game being mid. Well, to be fair, first impressions are very important, right? Like, if someone gets upset at something in a game, you know, what can you do about it? Like, for example... I'm trying to think of, like, a deal breaker. But the only thing that comes to mind right now is the random encounter system that's in this game, for example. If someone gets into this game and sees that system and they're like, okay, you know what? Don't know if I can take this much longer. It's the kind of thing where I'm gonna be like, yeah, fair enough. Plenty of fish in the sea and all that. Do I want to do this? Yeah, prison boss is done with already. I dropped Persona 1 because of the random encounters. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta go to Ikebukuro. Got from the back door of the Mantra HQ. But instead of going highway, go to the underground station. Thank you. I swear to God. Listen, if I don't sound thankful, I want to just say it again. Thank you, guys. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I would do without you. Well, it's pretty simple, actually. I would just open up, like, a guide on this monitor. And, yeah. It would probably not be the most exciting stream. Yeah, I mean, recasts are always going to be a thing that upsets people. It's just how it is. Someone might be attached to the initial face model and all that. You know, it comes with the territory. What is SMT about anyway? I never played one. Excellent question. Long story short... Well, I only beat one game, and I'm playing this is like, technically my third game, but let's say second game. Because the third one is the mobile game, but anyway. You usually have like a catastrophic event happening, like the world like literally almost ending. But you play as like a chosen one of sorts, at least in this game and in 5. And you make use of like demons to, you know, navigate through that broken world. Now, how you're the chosen one differs between this and 5. 4 has a different premise, I think. I haven't played that game, but people kind of told me about it. 1 and 2, you're also not a chosen one, I don't think. It's more like you're just, mostly a normal person, I think, but you use these devices to summon the demons. Yeah. In 3 and 5, you literally, like, kind of tame them to be with you. So, I know it might sound like simplification, but it wouldn't be too far-fetched to call it like demon Pokemon. You're a chosen in all of them. Okay. Okay. It's when you Shin Megami Tensei. Thank you, Sam in the Hat. Makes perfect sense. Sounds quite heavy and apocalyptic. Very apocalyptic. Like, when I played through 5, you know, the story is very basic, but just like, you know, sometimes it's not the story that makes you resonate or feel something when you play a game. It might be the music. Maybe the music, maybe the environments, the art direction. But SMT5 did a really good job at making you feel kind of alone, you know, isolated. It's so beautiful. Yeah. This game also has that similar feeling of, like, you know, isolation, claustrophobia, like Reen was saying. Yeah, I did want to check out SMT4 and Apocalypse as well. I'll try and get around to it at some point. But if you guys may be straight with me, would you say that game is less streamer friendly than this game? Or is it the other way around, or, you know? And by that, I mean, like, how often would I need to stop and, like, you know, grind, or how, yeah, just how fun would it be to stream? More streamer friendly, really? Much more streamlined game, although it is rough at the start. Okay. A lot more streamer friendly. Very friendly. Okay, well, that's reassuring. All right, right. Yeah, I mean, in a way, Tanimura is kind of the main protagonist of 4. The game literally ends with, like, a boss fight for him. Do I know Crystal? Yes. We had one collab once. That's about it, though. We played Among Us. Among Us. We got Crystal, we got Nikobe, we got John Hub, We had a bunch of like other creators as well. He streamed 4. Gotcha. I'll check it out then at some point. Four is a lot more streamer friendly. No random encounters. I'd say it's a good mishmash of 3 and B. Okay. No random encounters is a surprise though, because isn't it mostly like a JPEG game, if you will? Yeah, I've been seeing Nico upload more Azure videos. I haven't followed up on them. When he started Sky, I watched like pretty much all of it. Zero, I mostly tried to follow all of it. I think I followed all of it. Maybe I missed a bit, but for the most part, I watched all of it. Yeah, with Azure, I've been really like not really you know, as attentive as before. But I did watch his reaction to the prologue. The prologue is so sick. It's like trails. Okay. Mobs moving around. A remake will be the best way, but this is Atlas and Sega. Good business decisions are not their thing. And if they release SMT 6, you might want to wait a year for the ultimate release. Most of the demons in SMT4, like their designs were outsourced. Yeah, I can only imagine the consequences for those in terms of like getting their design. Goddamn. That is unfortunate because I low-key actually like the design of Lucifer in SMT4. It looks so fucked up, like ugly and gnarly in the best way possible. It's so different compared to the other designs he has. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of designs I haven't seen yet as well. Didn't SMT4 have over 400 demons, if I remember right? Since, you know, it's easier for them because they're drawn instead of, like, modeled. Yeah, I can only imagine just the variety in there. Need to get around to starting third? Hell yeah. In my personal, humble opinion, Trails in the Sky the Third has one of the best prologues in the whole franchise. Man. Partially because what you do in that prologue, you don't really do again. In the same way, at least, you know? Yeah, dude, man. Third remake is gonna go so fucking hard, man. Goddamn. Especially if they go, like, you know, all out on that beginning sequence, because, man, it has a lot of potential. Is this Persona? This is Persona's daddy, from what I understood. Persona's like the, you know, the adorable little offspring that comes off of this game, or this franchise. Oh boy, more tunnels. Lytoma and Estoma. Ooh, okay. Thank God I have Pisaka. Anything good on the floor? Jack Frost coffee. Would you guys try that? Not gonna lie, I would. Hee-ho coffee. Yes. Oh, right. So that's your advice to get the light spell. Just wanted to check if there's anything back here, but I guess not. Damn. Okay. Bruh, what the hell is this? Oh, hey, buddy. There's an Oni deeper inside. I saw him. I mean, yeah, I'm an Oni too, but the one I ran into was powerful. Plus, I hear there's a total of 4 of them. Left side is the right path, so feel free to take the optional right side. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that kind of advice, thank you. Okay, let's wait for the full moon. I forget if the new moon works on that as well. Okay, let's give him some MP. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work on new moons. Alright, nothing. My favorite SMT meme is the one where they called SMT4 the Dark Souls of Persona. It's an old but the gold meme. See, at first I thought you said the Dark Souls of SMT. But... Dark Souls of Persona, huh. Does that include just the Persona games, or like, also all of the SMT games, both combined? Save room? All right. Yeah, Demi-Fiend RGB glows should be better than this. Should light up the whole goddamn room. I'm so disappointed. Bro has the Nvidia light going on. What series would you rather delete from the timeline, Yakuza or Trails? Why do you give me just these two options? Yeah, there's a good atmosphere here. Yo, Static! Thank you for the... Wait, let me check. Thank you for the 41 months. That's almost 4 years. Thank you. Alaikum assalam to you. Hope you're having a great weekend as well, mister. Thank you. Okay, let me go upstairs. As much as I love Trails, if I chose to delete Yakuza from the timeline, I probably wouldn't be here. None of us would be here. So, I think I still would have to go with Yakuza. Oh no. It's insane that Kiryu was sidelined in 4, 7, and Infinite 12. I would argue he wasn't really sidelined in Infinite 12, if you ask me. 4 and 7, 100%. But Infinite 12, he is one of the main playable characters. Thank you, Static. Always a pleasure to have you, mister. I wonder what the other door leads to, like the one when we fell down. You should become a Trails tuber. Bro, yesterday I was playing through Yakuza 6, and like for an hour straight maybe I was just like harping on about Trails. And the chat was just memeing about me, like basically telling me, why are you still like a Yakuza YouTuber? Become a Trails YouTuber, dude. And you know what? The idea is tempting. I'm actually surprised Trails does not really... Like, it has some channels, I think, but it doesn't have, like, a big channel that's focused on it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think it is difficult if you start out as a creator for one thing in particular, and later on you try to branch out. You know, you might get little recognition for that other thing, but it's hard to like top the first thing you started with, because chances are you built your fan base with whatever you started with. I can think of a few examples like that. That isn't just me. But, you know, like, trying is still worth it. Because you never know how it's gonna go. Oh damn, it's one of these. I got separated from my group. There are 4 ex-Mantra Oni here, they're scary. The leader Oni's gonna come out if you defeat the other 3 and he's really scary. In other words, I'm scared. They say you eventually become a variety streamer. I've seen so many streamers / creators that start with one series and then eventually branch out. Yeah, I think it is pretty common. Or like, you might have creators that focus on one genre, and then maybe they branch out. I think Maximilian dude is like that, right? I think he mostly focused on fighting games, correct me if I'm wrong. But he does play a bunch of other stuff as well. Like, I remember seeing him play Silent Hill 2, like the original. Oh, another save room. I hope this one has like a listing in the... No, it doesn't, probably. It's a smaller one. Well, I'm gonna save still. Right, yeah, I think I saw him also being into FF7. A strong power from beyond the door. Is this where I face, like, the final Oni? He wants a chakra drop? No. Do you get anything good from the Oni leader fight? Or is it not worth it? It probably isn't too bad to do, so I might as well. Why not give it to him? See, if you play this game for like an hour or two, you will fully understand it. When you try to negotiate with demons in this game, like to get them to join you, usually what happens is like a negotiation. They'll be like, oh, give me like 500 Maka, like the money. Okay, that's not enough. Give me like 300 more Maka. And then they'll tell you, oh, that's still not enough. Give me like 1 heal. You give them the heal, like all of this stuff you give them. And then after that, they'll be like, you know what, fuck you, I'm just gonna run away. Like, goddamn, bro. You deal with scams every time you try to recruit demons in this game. Oh no. Are we back at the start? No, I think I found the path forward, but I feel like I missed a bunch of areas, so I'm gonna go back. I remember there's a video where a guy was negotiating with a Kodama and it asks for a life stone, only for the Kodama to give a gift to being a life stone. Wow. Amazing interaction. That's some Oblivion level interaction right there. Wait, is there just nothing over there? Maybe there's a wall? Oh, there's a hole. Oh. Nice agility and sense. That's one of the Onis, I assume. Well, let's heal up. Never seen you before. I'm Suiki. And if you didn't know, I'm one cold-ass villain. But don't worry, I won't hurt you, so why don't you come over here? Oh, so you have to say no, okay. Alright. Greatly reduce evasion and hit rate. Right. Yeah, I heard about Sifu, but I haven't played it. Nice. You need to play Sleeping Dogs on stream. Yeah, that's just gonna come up every stream now, isn't it? People told me that last stream as well. Damn, no way. What kind of game is that? Tell me more. All Onis have physical resistances, right, yeah. Makes sense. Nice. Hey, you're pissing me off, so get the hell out of here. I don't think I will. Damn, 4 turns. Uh-oh, Bareth. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, if I skip. There we go. Now let's do moderate. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay. Beautiful. Oh my god, Daisoujou washed. There's a demon in SMT4 that asks you for help digging a hole. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Digging a hole, and all 3 dialogue choices are the same. Once you start that, he tells you that this is your grave and starts the fight. Damn! Generational burn right there, dude. Goddamn. The banter in SMT is pretty funny. Meditation, I'll try that. Uh-oh, that's not good. Bro got melted. Yeah, the problem is this... I was gonna say it costs MP, but I will drain MP, so... Okay, that is mega worth it, goddamn. You know, I thought that was gonna give back, like, I don't know, 15 MP at most, but nah. That's like a full recharge, almost. Sheesh. Not bad. Who are you? A demon? A human? You'll never know. It's funny how the lower level Amino Uzume stayed alive, while Bareth, the noob, level 37, died. Man. Alright, let's, Meditation is an almighty magic attack which can be enhanced by Makakaja. Damn, man. I had no idea it would be that good, but goddamn, it's so fucking insane. Definitely gonna be using it more now. Okay, let's give some MP to Pisaka. Bareth is weak to ice. Got frozen, got charge. Oh, right. Yeah, true, true. That's a good point. No, Daisoujou is definitely... Oh, no. He's staying probably until the end of my playthrough. I mean, with all the stuff he can do, goddamn, bro. It's up there, though. Did I find an encounter in the box? What the fuck is this? Bro, what? You know what? That's funny. I can't be mad. That's actually funny. I imagine these guys are also strong against physical, but I don't know what they'd be weak to. Let's try this. Okay, that works. Demi-Fiend also has a Horus attack. I don't know why I did that, but hey. Oh no, they gotta heal. Ah, thank you, thank you. Not sure if I have fire, but that's fine. Oh, that MP juice is insane. Oh, okay, that was fast. Oh my god! You know what? Yeah, physical is not too bad against them. Birth, or what's his name? Yeah, Barrett is coming back with a vengeance. Get it? SMT5 vengeance? Okay, sorry. Another cube. Part of me wants to wait for a full moon to get, like, the, potentially another Death Stone. We have 2 of them now. And I feel like I am probably not gonna use that many to begin with. Like, who's the next fiend I might make? Who do we have after the Riders? Is Mother Harlot in this game? Yo, Briggs, I'm good. How are you doing? Right, Mother Harlot and Trumpeter. Okay. Yeah, we got past the invisible wall, thank God. Mother Harlot is late game, okay. Oh, she's the last fiend. Okay. Terrain skills in most JRPGs has a catch. They just rain very little or cost too much, but then there's Daisoujou with meditation. Yeah, dude. Like, that surprised me. Trumpeter is the last fiend, Mother Harlot is second to last. Gotcha. I mean, it seems like a villainous Jin Kazuma. I guess age-wise, yeah. But let's not forget, man. Do you guys remember how Jin Kazuma basically started like World War III in Tekken 6? And caused the death of many people, including Miguel's sister. But then Tekken 8 was just like, nah, all of that? Alright, don't worry about it. Let's use the power of friendship to defeat Kazuya Mishima. I just find it so funny. Like, I can picture in the back of my mind Miguel somewhere, like, yelling at the top of his lungs, "Yo, son of a bitch! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!" Should I wait for another one? I guess we can. Tekken gameplay versus Tekken lore. Yeah. Then there's the DLC story, which just sucks. The DLC story was... the ending was pretty, like, it was meme material. My favorite part about the DLC story is just seeing, like, the different characters interact with each other, you know? That's always, like, my favorite part about any Tekken story. And seeing non-Mishima characters for once actually do something was nice. Yeah, honestly, I just kind of want the Mishima storyline to, I don't know, maybe not end, but incorporate other characters a bit more. Am I gonna stream Tekken 6? Maybe. It's always, on the table. Do we give him the bead? Nah. Listen, man, I remember how all these demons scam me, okay? I'm not gonna be nice to them. Do they actually have a chance of joining you when you give them an item? If so, I might start doing that. There's a shady broker in the 3rd Kalpa who sells death stones for 100,000 Maka, but you need to be neutral aligned and have 20 luck. Let's see. I assume there's ways to tell which alignment you're at, because I'm not sure what is mine. I have 2 death stones right now, which I think is pretty good. Like, I got one from the 2nd Kalpa, and I got one from, like, a box, like one of these. Oh my god. You're finally a kill all demons till they join out of fear truther. You love to see it. I see the vision. Because goddamn, I've had enough of their bullshit. Okay, let me use the, if you have maxed more light... Oh... Wait, is it just... Is this really just the Magatamas that determine... Oh shit. Determine that? Medicine? Oh nah. I waited all that for medicine? Man. Fuck it. Well, here's the thing about discussing character writing. It's best not to get too involved in it, because no matter where you go, you're gonna have, well, not just conflicting opinions, which is fine, but you're quickly gonna find out that if someone is convinced of their opinion, they're probably not gonna be willing to talk things out. Like, talking about power levels, for example, that's not gonna go well, ever. Sure. Oh, nice. Light Magatamas are pale blue, neutral, teal. Dark Magatamas are dark blue. Also, cash cube loot is fixed. It's only the chest loot that needs full Kaga. Right. Man, damn. I feel so stupid. Power levels and trails is so funny because Kasem beats Cassius. Yeah, bro. Totally. After all, he is the strongest warrior who ever lived, or whatever they say. Is this a new save point? I think it is. Maybe? Or maybe not. Yeah, this is Maniacs. I still can't believe Qasim's nickname is the Khamsin. Which, if any Trails fan here does not know, it just means the 50. 50 what? 50 fumbles? Like... What's going on there? "50 hype moments in Aura." God damn. Ooh, another Oni. Alright. I might actually use a heal from her. There we go. "What do you want?" He's speaking in capital letters. "You filthy dog." He's not listening. What will you do? Forget about it. Oh. "50% as cool as Cassius." Yeah, bro. Why does bro have a fish head? Okay, so... Stink breath? We up the physical attack? Oh, okay. I gotta do something else. Alright, Daisouju's, what was it called? Holy shit, okay. This dude is not playing. Is Mudo worth it? I assume he doesn't, I assume he's not affected by insta-kill. Oh, delay... Okay. So only the last one in particular is easier in full moon. The catch with Kinki is that he's very unga bunga. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Oh, damn. Let's try the bird. Nice. Fire. Okay, that's more like it. Just to be sure. I don't know what else this guy can do. Maybe I'm gonna swap him out with someone. Oh no. Kidnap. Invite the demon to join. Yeah, let's try him. I think he has ice attacks. Uh-oh, that's not good. Nice. Oh, more magical attack. Love to see it. He takes more magic damage, basically. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, I should have raised the magic attack again, probably. Nice. I'm not sure how much HP he has either, but I assume he's gonna have two different dialogues. One once you get him to like half HP maybe, and then when he's pretty much down, and we're still not there. Oh, there we go. That's it. You've gone too far, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, language, bro. Come on. This is a family-friendly game. Where you have demons and... yeah. Defense decreased. Oh boy. Woo! Clean. Ooh! The crit! That's what I'm talking about. He's gonna get 4 turns now, I think. Ooh. Woo! The counter with 8 damage, bro. Wait, no, I mean, what else do we do? Ooh. Okay. Another 8, yeah. A third 8, bruh. Beautiful. Ooh, we did it! The world needs you more than me. Just noticed he had some goofy ass shorts. Alright, that's 2 of them. We're back to darkness. I also just realized we have not taken a water break. We haven't, have we? I don't think we have. Alright. Surely he's gonna get back all that MP, no problem. But for now, let's use that, and Lipcoma. Man, getting this demon was a really good idea. Whoever told me about him last episode, thank you. The next Oni is at the right side of another station. I think I know what you're talking about. We actually got to like another side of the station, but I haven't continued there. But as for getting there... As for getting there... Where was it again? Oh. Okay, before I forget, I need to drink my water. I'll be back. We are back. Man, so you guys talking about the chair? Now, you say it's a nice chair, but I don't think the part where it's actually ripped is visible. But man, it's a cozy chair. It gets the job done, you know? It's been going strong for like, God, how many years now? I don't even know. I lost track. But very good chair. Do you think it's sad that the only possible way Kiri can stop being a hypocrite is by getting beaten in a fight? I don't know. Kiri is a very stubborn guy, so it's hard to say. I think it was over there, actually. If it's ripped, you know it's a good chair. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. Jacked as all hell. Like, damn. If it can lift me, it can lift anything. Wait, man, I came back all the way to the beginning. Oh. This place is confusing. Gonna give more MP as usual. Yes, RGG Online is mostly canon, actually. As far as I heard, the only places where it's not canon is anything that conflicts with the mainline games. But everything else is canon. Okay, I think I see where I need to go. There's one place I have not gone there. Okay. Yeah, so if I go up there, that would be it. But, I just want to see what's in there. Swear to God if it's another hole. RGG Online stream when? You know, I considered putting that as a meme on like the viewer's choice poll, but I know a lot of you are unhinged enough to actually pick that, so I was like, You know, the chat may think that they want RGG Online, but I bet you like $5 and 1 Pringles that it would be the kind of stream where people tap out. Like, 5 minutes in. But I mean, who knows? Yakuza fans are just unhinged in general. We should cheer for a Yuji Gaiden game so we can have buff Jin Goda in 3D. Yes. You should have waited for Shin Megami Tensei 3 Kiwami. Well, technically, wouldn't this be the Kiwami? Since, you know... RGGO stream, the Morbius theatrical release of streams. So, in other words, like a 10 out of 10 stream. Gotcha. Who do you think is stronger between Kasuga and Shinada? Probably Shinada. There isn't enough removed content to count. True? Man, all I'm gonna say, between you and me, okay? Don't tell anybody. As if this is not a public stream, but I heard things, and I'm not just talking about, oh, like, the ending leaks, which don't worry, I'm not gonna get into. I don't plan to talk about that until, like, until the game actually comes out. But I heard other things, like, about the content of the game. I think a lot of people are gonna be disappointed. That's all I'm gonna say. Have you heard anything about the plot? Well, I heard about a lot of things. The plot may have been one of them. You came from Ikebukuro. Were you attacked by an Oni? Luckily, I wasn't. Like, you bastard. Thank you for taking the Ikebukuro tunnel. Okay, I assume that's the exit, but we don't want to go there yet. Damn, why does this guy have like 4 turns? Yeah, all that focus just for me to do this. I'm gonna crash out if we don't get the 45-minute ramble about Black Monday. Yeah, same, don't worry. That goes for all of us. What does Devil Leon know, chat? I'm worried. A lot of things. A lot of things you don't want to know. Let me just say that. But you will know in 5 days' time. Those data mined leaks for Kiwami 3 are likely false. Nobody has ever shown evidence of that. I've seen evidence. But like, man, I don't want to talk about it too much because... Yeah, let's just not go there. You guys will see. Everything will come to light in a few days. Everything. The Asia release of Nocturne was initially in a situation that Sega removed Raido due to history reasons. Fans are outraged by that, and Sega released Raido as DLC a few months later. Good. Good. I'm assuming you mean like fans in the Asian region, you know, didn't like that. You know, that just, you know, further says like something about that, you know? Oh, there's the last one. Can you at least tell us where you're getting the info so people who want to see can? That's the thing I can't say. But I have sources. So, you know what that means. This is a creepy looking one. Give me some cash, then I can hook you up with some hot babes. Okay, that is not what I expected for a demon to say. Sounds good to me. 100? I'll kick your ass instead. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Come on, I'm begging you. Huh, yeah, right. Take this, loser. Yeah, my source is Nagoshi. Thank you for that. Thank you! Thank you. Finally, I can actually say something. Yeah, Nagoshi's my source. Okay, I gotta increase the party evasion as well. That monk skeleton looks metal. Yeah, this franchise has a lot of really cool looking demons. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. There's a portion of Japanese fans that are actually not happy about it, but it is, you know, for better or worse, it is, like, not a big portion. Most people just do not care. Like, I came across accounts on Twitter, Japanese accounts, that were talking about it, you know, spreading the word and all that. So, it's definitely not just the Western side, but the opposition is much bigger on the Western side. Yo, Saijin, how you doing? Did you see the artist for this and most of the franchise is making a new solo game, but all the art is AI? I think I heard about that, yeah. Is that actually true? Why is the OST Yakuza tier so raw? Shin Megami Tensei has amazing soundtrack in general, you should check it out. Okay, gotta get a heal on that. He drew art and fed it to AI. Oh wow, okay. The game immediately ended service not very long after. Wait, I thought... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I thought there was a game that still hasn't come out. Not sure anymore. Nice. Holy. If you kill me, you'll be making a big mistake, understand? Uh-oh. Nice. He also made the DMC 3 and 4 Devil Trigger designs. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Mobile gacha game. Leon, can you power scale Naguchi, Yokoyama, and Shigeru Miyamoto? I don't know, man. That's not an easy thing to ask for. That needs like a full session of, you know, just in-depth research, discussion. Might as well add Katsuro Harada, Kojima, Miyazaki. Add all of them there. No, I can't die. I'm too important. Okay, we got all of them. Why do you rank Shinada higher than Kasuga in scaling? Well, I just want to say, you know, just in case, don't take it too seriously, but Shinada is in an action, you know, combat game. And he doesn't really need others in combat. He fought some pretty formidable bosses alone. With Ichiban, they tried to make it a point that... not that he needs others, but he would prefer to go with others. We saw moments where he had trouble, like, fighting through... like, situations alone. And I feel like that was the whole premise with... Just like the genre switch to begin with, you know? Yeah, get to the Oni boss in Full Moon or you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, someone mentioned that, but thank you for the reminder. I probably would have forgotten. I think there's a save room right near him, right? That should be good. Also, let me, Ichiban has actual money unlike Shinada, so Ichiban is actually higher. That's... I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. I think there would be a solid idea in building Ichiban's strength over the course of like a few games. Only to give him like an action game at the end. But at the same time, I feel like that's gonna be bittersweet because you know, we grew attached to having a party with him, you know? Okay. Let's do some draining. Big drain. I think a party game, but being a full real-time action game could work. I think it could, but we're talking about RGG Studio. They would have to lock the fuck in, and I'm not just talking about, oh. Like, here's what I'm thinking. When you said that, it could work. You know how it could work? They could make it so that you go into fights with four people. The arrows might switch like who you play as, okay? But then everyone has to have a moveset that doesn't get boring, you know, 5 minutes in. And that's gonna be a challenge. Now, we all know RGG Studio. Can they do that? Kind of debatable, to be honest. Because... I don't know, just seeing them work with two different fighting styles, sometimes it feels like they're lacking. Especially with a game like Pirate Yakuza, for example. But, you know, maybe Pirate Yakuza, to give it the benefit of the doubt, the B team was working on it. That's why the combat was not all that. But you never know. Like, that's the problem with these things. It's hard to say with clarity. But yeah, that's what I have in mind. If they want to make a great, like, transition back into action combat with Ichiban, they could do that. So like Ichiban could have like a balanced style. Then when you switch to Adachi, assuming he's in the game, he has like a more defensive, tanky style. Maybe kind of like Saijima, give or take. Namba, weapon-based style with the umbrella. Psycho would be kind of interesting to see what they do with Psycho. Because I was thinking like a support character, but how would you do that in an action combat game? You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know. Kiwami 3 looks like the C team made it. Damn. The Leica Dragon 5 co-op mod. I did see it, yeah. Wouldn't that mean they need to make the first ever real-time combat woman character with partner switching? Yes. Yes, it would. And here's another problem with that switch, that hypothetical switch. If they do that, would they commit to having, like, you know, as many party members as we're used to? You know? Because then it would mean they would have, like, up to potentially 8+ fighting styles. So it's just hard for me to imagine them going that extra mile, even for a mainline game. But who knows? Maybe I'm like not being very optimistic, but I don't know. Let's train. Okay, so save. Yeah, Jarena goes crazy with the mods. Yo, welcome back. Respect the C team. Kiwami 3 looks like the E team. God damn. Like, I thought I was not very excited about Kiwami 3, but clearly chat beats me with that. My name is Ongyoki. Are you the one who slew my partners and awakened me? Must be some other guy. I sliced and diced them. Insolent fool. learn your weakness through my illusions. Did he just take Mothman's lunch money and leave? Yes, they do that all the time to me. What you see may not be necessarily true. Damn, bro's trying to be edgy. I mean, what if we just do like an AoE attack? Right, so it should be the second one from the left. But let's, should we do the buffs yet? Okay. Oh, it's not him, okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's do this. The real one has the... Oh yeah, true. Atlas reused the same boss ID and metaphor. Nice. I probably enjoy K3 as much as Pirate Yakuza if I'm being realistic. Eh, that's fair. If you ask me, really like the DoD from 3 demo, but the Ryukyu style feels like they had Moon Knight schizophrenia speak to them to throw random bullshit with zero flow. Which characters do you want to return to be playable in the next Ichiban game? Well, you already know what I'm gonna say. Jungi, Sonhee, would love to see those come back. Anyone else is kind of optional. I mean, seeing Zhao and Psycho as well would be nice. Unpopular opinion, but I think they gave Ichiban too much screen time. They should focus more on Kiryu. See, I can't tell if that's bait or not. Because legitimately, like lately there's been so many videos like popping up on my feed, like, oh, has RGG forgotten about Ichiban and all that? Like, we talked about it last stream. Holy goddamn. So I assume if you don't have the full moon, there's no shadow. Damn, did he get bigger or was he always that big? Uh-oh, not the physical attack. Bro is buffing. Never understood the narrative about Ichiban being sidelined. Kiryu had like 4 chapters and no sub-stories, just bucket list. Well, there's a lot to say about that. Like, I feel like a lot of the emotional heights with 8, a lot of them were on Kiryu's side. But, you know, setting that aside, the idea that RGG Studio is gonna focus on Ichiban in the mainline games and make, you know, action combat games on the side, and obviously, you know, some of them might be Kiwamis or feature Kiryu and all that, or other characters. I feel like that's not surprising. Like, it's kind of an obvious given thing. So I don't know why that part in particular is shocking people. You know? I could be wrong, but I think they said as much in like interviews, or you know, if like you've been with the franchise long enough, you kind of would gather that much at least. Because like I said in the last stream, with 7, a lot of people were against the genre change. Until the game came out, some of them warmed up to it, but not everyone. So to appease both sides, they, you know, they'll do turn-based for the main games and action for some spin-offs or remakes. On Yakuza streams, we speak about Trails. On SMT, we speak about Yakuza. Yeah, see? It goes around. What's next? We talk about Troublemaker on Tekken streams? You should start Horizon so we can start the SMT discourse. Hell yeah. Really like Ichiban, but he can't carry the series like Kiryu did. Honestly, I love 8, but the fact that they bundled Kiryu in there, I think might have hurt him more than it benefited Ichiban, because it made him seem like a character that, you know, can't carry the torch. But I feel like he can. Like, if they just give him the time to shine and don't put him with, like, a giant, a legend like that, you know, he might stand a chance, but alas. Bro, this... Oh, there we go. And on Yakuza streams, we shit on Yakuza 5. Yeah, just the way we like it. Downside of 7 and 8, the series still doesn't have a new legend like Kiryu, Majima, etc. Nobody even close. Here's the thing about that, like guys, we have 2 Ichiban games. How many Kiryu games do we have? Like, I'm not even talking about up until now. Up until 8 came out. How many games did Kiryu have? You know what I mean? Like, obviously Ichiban was not gonna measure up to Kiryu. And even if they introduced like a great character in 7 that's not Ichiban, like someone else that is supposed to be legendary, he was not gonna measure up to Kiryu, just because Kiryu had all this time to shine. People grew to love Kiryu, they saw multiple stories with Kiryu. It's only natural. But I still feel like there could have been, like, how do I say? It's kind of oversimplification, but they could have had some, like, semblance of better writing in 7 and 8 to where they could have shown that Ichiban could carry the torch. But sometimes they just do random shit. That's what it feels like, honestly. Like, oh, let's kill off these two characters. Because it would be funny, you know? I need to do the MP steal. Nice. Oh shit, I don't have enough MP for that. Alright. Oh, see that number? Okay, gonna use an MP item. Nice. He's not doing the clone attack or move for now. Hope he keeps it that way, that would be nice. This is one of those things where constant discussion and pondering really drives people insane. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like, how do I say, deciding the future of a franchise, I don't think you're gonna get a lot of people that will agree on how to like proceed. Because a lot of people have different ideas. They have, you know, visions that, you know, like they see things their way because of certain factors, and, you know, like everybody's entitled to their own opinion with that kind of thing and all that. If I didn't look online, I would have never realized 8 was that controversial. I really enjoyed it personally. Yeah. It is nice, but like most Yakuza games, I think they could have written some things better. Damn! This guy has buffs for days. And he did the duplicate move. Oh, why did I do that? We still haven't gotten to his, like, first dialogue. Oh, did the stream die to you guys? Hold on. Yeah, no, it disconnected on my end just now. Don't know what that was about, but I assume it's fine now because OBS shows that it's fine. Are we alive? Oh. Okay. Yeah, these tend to happen, like my stream will disconnect for a second. I wonder how it is on Twitch. Let me check real quick. Okay, yeah, still going. Alright. Okay, where's the shadow? Uh-oh. Oh, if that went through, I might use, yeah, this one. Just in case. Not to be weird, but I thought you were bald. I swear last time I tuned into one of your videos, I swore you were bald. Well, to be fair, like, my last videos were like, what, one of them is a month ago, the other is like 2 months ago, so, like, yeah, you know, enough time has passed for like, me not to be bald anymore. Damn, limit reached. Relax, bro. Okay, okay, no MP on this guy. Bro, these wings are huge! Where's the shadow at? I want to say here. No, wait. Oh. Man, this fight has taken a while. Nice. He has 5,500 HP. God damn, bro. The Kaja... I might have the stone, maybe? He's a late-game demon in SMT4. Damn. Oh, that's the one. Yes, okay, that's the one. Sure. Nice! Perfect, perfect. Oh, big damage, finally. Oh my god, he had so much defense, bro. God damn. Finally, some damage. You saw through my illusion. Will this be the last I see of the world? But here it comes again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I assume you can't just buy the Dikaja stones, can you? Where's the shout? I feel like we need to go all in on the attacks while we can right now. No, do attacks, please. I miss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Nah, it's fine. I'll wait for the Kaja a little bit. Oh! Remember, there's not always just one truth. Got a pearl for that. And a level up. Bro, look at my strength. GG's, goddamn. That took quite a bit. Oh boy, null ice. What do we replace, bro? HP, like life bonus maybe? A null would be really nice to have, but wait. Raises odds of escaping from battle. So, I assume this only counts if I'm, like, in Demifiend's turn, right? So, this actually doesn't sound that good. I forget. No need for Tornado. Yeah. The thing is, Tornado does come in handy because sometimes when I get an opponent that's strength focused, like, you know, I can use this at least, but you might be right. I should probably also get rid of, yeah, the support skills. I don't really need those anymore. This is nice, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Secunda. Glacial Blast. Okay. Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the other debuff move for the next one. Okay, so... Ooh. Speed. Magatama Mura Arakumo. Imparts element nullifying skills. Strong Fizz, weak to fire and ice. Null Mind. Normally I let my demons take care of support and healing while they I have the MC go all in for the attack skills. Yeah, that's a solid strat. I think when I played SMT5, it was kind of the opposite. I had my MC be the support and I had other demons do the attacking. It depends, of course, but dude, when I got what's his name? Masakado? Yeah, that dude was the main attacker. Everyone else, for the most part, was kind of support. Give or take. Okay, well... Should I use this, or maybe not yet? Actually. Yeah, dude, when I got into SMT 5 Vengeance, I also, like, kind of got addicted for a whole month, basically. Shit was so fucking peak, man. Goddamn. Love that game, love it so much. Actually, I should go back and save. This guy is so funny. Like, this is not the first time. He gets into battle, does all these buffs with like his 4 turns, and then I just escape. Like, can you imagine how he must feel? Get back here! There we go. Null Mind will be useful because there's a boss that can charm you. Really. Well, I do have a couple of slots I can replace easily. Yeah, well... I mean, okay, between this UI and SMT5, which one would you guys pick? I think 5's maybe could have been more, like, more stylish, but man, this one looks kind of depressing. When you played SMT Vengeance, what was your favorite demon? Could be design or ability-wise. Mine was the goat, Mu Shuvu. Always build my girlie in every SMT game. Love her. I had multiple. That's the thing. It's hard for me to pick one, you know? So, I'm just gonna mention a few of the demons that I used a lot. Masakado the goat! Like, he's #1, probably. Masakado. Cleopatra for support. She's insane, bro. Dagda. Dude, his, like, Hokuto Shinken, like, looking ability is so fucking cool to look at. I think I used those the demons. I really like Cert. Cert looks so fucking cool as well. Yeah, who else do we have? Yeah, I heard Dagda first showed up in SCP-4, I think. If we get more of him, I'm cool with that. It's actually insane, like, looking at his art. Like, how, like, you know, just like the 2D art. And then looking at him in SMT5 Vengeance, like, seeing how he looks. It's actually insane how well they, you know, translated that to a model. Oh, Cert is in this game as well? Bro, I'm gonna get him. Like, design-wise, he's always been, like, one of the coolest looking demons to me. A main character in SMT4A, god damn. Kid named Mott. I heard stories about Mott, yes. Desync. I don't know if it's like the normal desync or like another type of desync, but I don't know. Is the stream desyncing for you guys more than usual? Anybody? Was behind there for a moment. Damn. Okay, nothing up there, it seems, so I'm just gonna go down here. If you were playing OG Nocturne with the... Yeah, I think I heard about that. Someone might have mentioned it. The flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. White Rider? Is that you? City of Mannequins. No longer the slaves we used to be. We're free. Okay, so you have like a whole hub here. The presence of a terrifying demon. Yes. Yes. Fuck it. Let's just do it.
Single owner. They call out to each other and bring us together. If you can defeat all the fiends and reunite the menorahs, then so you should. But if you lack the strength to do so...
Would you say Demi-Fiend got that aura? Oh, he has that aura. He has that aura and then some.
You will fall by my arrow.
But you know, that's just my opinion. Maybe someone in chat thinks otherwise. I did unlock Demi-Fiend in V, yeah. I did everything basically in SMT Vengeance. Oh, this banger of a theme.
I will not allow defending.
I will... Ooh, is that a threat? Virtue. Oh, I've seen this one. Okay, let's do the usual. I feel like these could either be a trick, or like you actually have to take them down to damage him, but who knows. Okay. Alright. Alright. Maybe I should have done a heal, actually, but... Oh... Okay, we can damage him. This theme really grew on me. I really like it now. Oh, hell no, not the debuffs. So that's what he meant. I will not allow defense. Oh, god damn, that's big damage. Okay. Defense. Oh, the defense, bro, is... It's not looking good. Okay, so... I want to make sure my evasion is maxed. Okay, still had room to go. Now, we could continue doing this, or we could heal. I feel like a heal would be better for now. But then we might also need to use the drain. Oh, we can actually debuff them as well. The angels are lowering our defense, but can they increase the White Rider's attack? That's the question. You know what? I'm gonna assume they can't, so I'm gonna do that. Did you see that? He lands the attack though? Bruh, what? Damn, okay. Okay, limit reached. Now, let's do this before, like there's worse timing. There we go. Let's do this again. The Kaj. Oh no. No! That's a problem. Okay, so that means we need to, yeah, like, apply all this again. Now, luckily, we do have this with Daisoujou as well, but... Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was okay. Okay, again. The counter! Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Very nice. Now... I'm actually not gonna kill this one just yet. Oh, hell. Okay, you know what? I'm killing those bitches, bro. Holy goddamn, that's a lot of damage. Man, okay, I'm going to revive, or maybe bring in someone else. Actually, yeah, we could bring in someone else. Let's heal. Barrett is kind of a bitch, but sure, why not? Oh, not the heals. Oh, no. Bro, I spawned this guy and he just dies. Damn, okay, Ooh! That is not good. Nice. See, why can't we have more dodges like that? Okay, I'm going to do... this. No, trust the process, guys. We can come back from this. Just watch. Alright, the usual. Nice. Oh no. Okay! Hell yeah! Gang gang! That's Raja. Okay. I'm not sure. Do they still have like... Okay, maybe they could have used some of that, actually. Holy goddamn, okay. Nah, you know what? Instead of attacking... Nice! Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have used Tetraja. Damn. Hold on. Oh, I can't use items with them, right? I need 15, so... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I could have used this as well, actually, but... Holy goddamn. Uh-oh. No! Goddamn. I lost the RNG lottery, man. God damn it. Okay, good thing about this is that our save is like a minute away, so... Alright. I feel like I do have the tools, I just gotta... keep trying. Wait, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that could have gone better if I knew about the bow deflection strat. But now that I do, it should be better, hopefully, but we'll see. Right, let me... Yeah, I'm glad I saved. Right, let's steal his lunch money, as somebody put it. There we go. Can we get enough passes to do that again? No, I don't think so. Or, no, actually, maybe we can, but whatever. Change the Magatama. I had it on this, right? Well, I mean, what was the element of the attack that he did? Light? Was it? Do we have... I assume it was light, right? I mean, we could do this, but... if I use the block move, we should be fine as well. Oh, prominence is fire damage. Okay, well... Fire breath. Out of curiosity though, would the bow move actually count as a light attack? Perfect. Okay. I think there was nothing, but doesn't hurt to check. Can you save in that hub area before you fight him? Because there was a save room, but I got stopped right before it. Gotcha. No. Okay, yeah, there we go. This would be pretty helpful. Thank you. Oh.
Surprise, surprise. Looks like we both made it. Sorry if I pressured you too much, but I think the end result was worth it. It took a while, but I was finally able to pinpoint the route to this terminal. Not bad for an ordinary human, eh? Oh yeah, I found out something interesting about Asakusa. The mannequins are actually created nearby, using black mud scooped up from the riverbank. No wonder they're so adamant about fixing up the place. It's practically their home. Anyway, like I suspected, the terminal here is free from Neolo surveillance.
Man, playing this game really makes me appreciate the budget jump between, like, from this to SMT5.
It's perfect for
and I mean that in the best way possible.
And finding out about the nightmare system. I'll need a little time to investigate, but it shouldn't take too long to find out everything we need to know. That being said, why don't you go look around for a while?
Alright, let's save. This area is Asakusa, and you will come back a lot during the middle of the playthrough. Okay. No enemies in this area? Hell yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Atlas is evil. In the 3DS SMT games, they made an enemy-exclusive skill that halves the amount of muck that you carry on you if you get hit by it. Wait, so they just steal like 50% of your money?
It is the longing. If what if
Bruh. Yeah, that's horrible. Okay, right from the get-go. Or maybe not yet, actually. Now watch, because I didn't cast this from the beginning, he's gonna do it right after this. But surely not, right? Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Bro, that's evil, man. Why do they do that? Bro, Eric. Uh-oh. Oh, man. What did I say? He was gonna do it early this time. Just because he can. Son of a bitch, bro. Yeah, let's save that until we revive the poor fella. Okay, holy god damn. Magic reflecting. Okay, that's new. Damn. No, we need to heal. Yeah, I feel like that one, again, the fact that I didn't use Tetraja from the beginning actually snowballed all of this. That's insane, bro. Okay, speaking of... Oh. Okay, I actually expected someone to die. I'll take it. No! No, that's not what I wanted to do, fuck! Man, what is this shit, bro? Okay, wait, can I skip until I get Daisoujou? This is what I wanted to do. Bro, see like how I mixed them up, like with the names? Man, this attempt is so cooked, man. I don't even know if I should continue with this, but... Oh, limit reached, okay. Any dark or force magic demons? I'm not sure. Wait, insufficient MP? What was that about? Okay, wouldn't magic be bad because of that, like the barrier? We still have the barrier, right? I think. Thoughts on RE6? I don't think it's horrible. Like, it is pretty fun. The story is a big mess. The gameplay shines the most in Mercenaries. The side modes that they added as DLC, like Onslaught, Siege, whatever, like, you know, all those. I like that they added more modes, but they were so fucking dead, even back at launch, unfortunately. So yeah, you know, it has its ups. Like, the gameplay really shines in Mercenaries. All right, forgot about that. Damn it. Okay. I should save the MP on, how do you pronounce his name? Zoo. I'll just call him Zoo. Because right now he's my main source of, Petraja. Nice. The problem is, if I get rid of them, he's just gonna spawn them again. Wait! Bro. wait. I had like 3 things going on in my brain. And I forget. Did we, did I use the Traja or is it over? Like, did we face the bow move? I forgot. Okay. Okay. Give me all your fucking MP. Please. Okay, Actually, counter might be a problem here. I might want to get rid of it. Because if one of them dies on mistake, like, I can come back from it, but it could waste a few turns. Extra half turn, okay. 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 I need, just remembered, I want to use an MP item on, Zoo. Hopefully this is the run, we'll see. Okay, so just in case. Yeah, I really like this song as well. Nice. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. You know what? Might as well. Why not? Better safe than sorry. That was a lot of damage. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. You can force him to run out of MP too. Really? Works on him too? Well, I would do... I don't know how much HP you drain from him, so... I'm gonna do this to be safe. Nice. Nice! That's what I love to see. Okay. Okay. All demons you fight also have limited MP. Okay, I was wondering about that earlier. I'm glad that is the case, honestly. Like, if it was limited to this fight, sure, would have been cool. But only for this fight, you know? You can even run out of MP. You can make the final boss run out of MP. Awesome, dude. Okay, Nice. No! No! Oh, counter, please! Please! Calm down. Fuckers, don't attack Demi-Fiend, okay? And it's not because I'm afraid he's gonna die. I'm afraid you're gonna die. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, heals with Daisoujou. Alright. Alright. Probably should have used Drain, but... Uh-oh. Alright, gotta use that again now. This Raja... I think he's in a weakened state. Good. Good, good, good. Oh! First try, right? Right, you guys saw that. Fraud rider. Let's go, level ups. Stun gaze, nah. Sonic wave. Alright, agility for Daisoujou. What is this? Revives one ally. Nah, bro. We got Daisoujou for that. Let's go. You obtained the Menorah of Compassion. I missed the battle. Could you do it again? Sure, don't worry. Okay. Load game. No, of course not. You know what's crazy? You guys said that the Fiends were not in the original release of this game, right? Like all of them are additions. That's crazy. Yeah, Daisouju's gonna carry, like, the entire game. Goat Soju.
Hello there.
Oh, look, it's the happy guy.
Mm-hmm.
Gehenna. Ooh. Fire type Magatama. Light type Magatama.
Oh?
Well, we got the money.
That okay with you? Hmm? Oh? That okay with you? Hmm?
Chance to insta-kill all foes. Are we ever gonna need these? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to buy a few.
That okay with you?
Is that a Trail's third reference? Great minds think alike.
That okay with you?
Don't forget to register your demons. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. I should do that.
Heyo! Hmm? Heyo! A present? Got it.
I like the voice of
Welcome to
Daisoujou
the
when you fought
Cathedral
him.
of
Sounded like he's a
Shadows,
wise old
where
man and like a
demons
grandpa to you. Yeah.
Oh?
Grandpa
Are you sure?
Daisoujou.
Oh? 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 All right.
Okay. Out of curiosity, would you guys say like I'm over halfway or still below halfway? So we got Nirvana. And Gehenna. Fire magic. Hellfire. Please save again. Wait, hold on. Okay, it is time for my water break. I will be back in just a minute. You guys also drink something. We are back. No staring contest? Don't worry, next time. What is bro doing standing over there? This city's pretty shabby. There are places we can't even get through. But we'll clean it all up because it's our city. Old mannequin.
Oh.
It's you. Do you remember me? We met in the Great Underpass. How have you been? Alright? Yes. I see. We're doing well living in Asakusa.
Futo Mimi.
This is all thanks to Futomimi's leadership.
Mifuna Shiro.
Holy land of Mifunashiro. Bro, that is one ugly ass haircut, goddamn. Our holy land, Mifunashiro, is just past here. Okay, I might want to hold off then. We're working hard to restore the city, but there's an evil mannequin who's hell-bent on ruining our peace. He's ruthless. He even tears the skin off other mannequins. Yeah, he might be around here, so watch your back. The soul mannequins, those mannequins are annoying. I swear, if I have to keep hearing them. That was an old lady, I think. The mantra have fallen and the damn mannequins have moved into town. There goes the neighborhood. $2 haircut, for real. Let me see what's down here. Collector mannequin. Whew, so busy. Oh, it's you. It's me, remember? You know, from the underpass and the prison, the collector guy? I was thinking of opening a store here, what with my vast repertoire of knowledge and experience. Thing is, the place is a mess now, so it'll be a while before I'll be able to open up. But I'll totally hook you up when it's open, so come on by when I'm up and running. Right? I'm wondering how the mannequins survived the conception. Well, I assume they're gonna explain it in the story, probably. Well, maybe. Will you leave the area? Looking just at Asakusa, it's heartwarming to see the mannequins restore the town. But looking at Tokyo as a whole, we see the Nihilo taken over, and that's no laughing matter. The Nihilo have no rival. Are we just gonna sit here watching Hikawa make his world of stillness? Yeah, this is the PC version. I think I came across the 60 FPS mod. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Maybe there was a reason I didn't download it, actually. But it's been like a few weeks, I can't remember. The maiden was Anihilo's key to destroying the mantra. What was it again? The nightmare system? Oh god, are we gonna go back there again? The nightmare system was that one maze, right? Like where it looked like... What do you call it? But atmosphere was destroyed because of how lazy the remaster is, really. Another exit. I have no idea what that is, actually. Is it one of the arcade games? Oh, this is another exit. The music is still compressed in the HD remaster. Why? Magic mirror, okay. Oh yeah, I think I did come across like a mod that does fix that. Wait, actually, wait. I think I did install that on stream, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, did I? Dude, I don't know anymore. It's been a while. It was like when I first started the game, I think. Shinzaki. We're gonna be real with you. I don't remember who that is. We installed the HD music the first time we played. Right, okay, so... I'm not crazy yet. Thank you. Heard there was a human girl hanging around the Montrose headquarters when they fell. She must have some guts. I spent many a painful day and excruciating night getting tortured by the mantra. And you know what? I honestly miss it a little. Damn masochist. What is it? You wanna know what games humans used to play? I already beat this one. Puzzle Boy. I doubt you'll even last a minute. It'll be over before it starts. If he can win, I'll give you this bug thingy I found. Sure. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh boy! Do you see that spinning blue cube over there? That's the goal. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is actually a nice mini game so far. Bruh. No. God damn it. I should not use the analog stick with this. Oh, right, hold on. Took me a bit. Recommend using a guide for this unless you want to spend 2 hours. Okay, yeah. You know what? I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna see like how far I can make it before it takes me like over 5 minutes to solve like a stage. So far, so good. Okay, good to know the reward is going to be worth it. Gotta turn this central one somehow. Oh, that block on the top right. I think I bricked it, actually. Yeah. Okay, one more attempt. My head hurts. Why? This is a banging minigame. It's Magatama based around good healing spells and gives a life refill. Gotcha. For the reward, you have to do all the stages in one sitting. So wait, you're telling me if you restart, you don't get anything? Bruh, if so, I'm quitting right now. There's 20 stages, apparently. Oh, he means if you quit the minigame, okay. Right, okay. YouTube, save me. Now, I normally don't do this because I'm such a good gamer, but, you know, sometimes you gotta whip out the guide. Okay. What's this? New video from Snowiest. Lost judgment was a mistake? Damn. 73 arcade game. There we go. All 12, sorry, not 12, 20 stages. Holy shit. He gets past stage 5 within like the first minute. That means everything else just takes that much longer. That's insane. Okay, so... Oh god, I'm gonna have to pause so much, man. I might do this off stream, actually. You can come back for this, right? Yeah, following this on stream is gonna be a pain. Because, like, you have to stop tile by tile. Okay. And, like, if you leave, the game pauses as well. Like, if you alt-tab. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing this off stream. This ain't it, Chief. Unfortunately, this ain't it. Okay. I have to just remember that it's here. Alt-tap gaming. Yeah, I really wish they gave you the option not to pause the game when you alt-tab, but from what I checked, you don't... like, that's not an option. Does YouTube remove messages mentioning channels? I have no idea. Sometimes YouTube just removes normal messages for no reason. Oh, bro. Man, every time this happens, I just have to say the same thing. Do they really want to stop me from running? Like, they died in one normal attack. Bruh. I just saw what some of you said. Yes, the guy that I pulled up is actually from Buff Meister. Okay, there's multiple places we can go. We're still restoring this area. It'll be a while. Okay. Kotomimi is meditating at Mifu Nashiro. Okay. Yo, Angel, how you doing? Yeah, the game's nice. Another exit. Oh, save room. And an encounter. Oh. Attract pipe. Come to think of it, what happened to the human boy at the Montrose jail? Did he escape? That hat bugs me. Okay, 3K Maka. Not really that much when you have the money dungeon DLC. Damn, bro. I just want to leave. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's with the hat shaming either. First stratum. Oh boy. Is this gonna be like a whole dungeon with multiple floors?
Welcome to our land. Just as I foresaw, you have arrived at Asakusa. I cannot say much at this point, but I am certain we will meet again. Your destiny foretells it. Have you already seen your fill of Asakusa? Then you must have witnessed everyone working hard to restore the city. After all, we mannequins have never had a place of our own. As for this place, we stand on sacred ground where only mannequins are allowed. We call this Mifunashiro, the holy land of our people. Beyond here lies our motherland, the place we were born. Even if we owe you our lives, I cannot allow you to pass. I'm truly sorry about that. I must now meditate on the future, for prayer always leads to an answer. What can be done to shape this world so that we mannequins can live in peace? We need this answer soon. Oh, yes. Beware a mannequin named Sakahagi. He is a traitor to our cause, having committed unforgivable atrocities. He is likely somewhere in Asakusa, stalking in the shadows. If he is to hinder you in any way, please understand that he is not one of us. With that, I must be going. Farewell.
I don't know. This guy seems more sus to me than whoever he mentioned. So do you just go back to the city now? There's another demon at the Great Underpass. A horrific demon on a red horse. I think another one of the riders, right? Actually, can we fight him now? The underpass. I assume this is the one. Actually, hold on. Just gonna check the fusions a bit.
Welcome to the cathedral. Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Sochi. Oh. This one looks cool. Chaos Blade. I'd actually make this. Decent strength and magic as well, it seems. You can fight all of them except the pale one, right? Yes, I think somebody did say that as well. Repels magical attacks once next turn, affects entire party. So I guess this means it only lasts one turn. That sounds, I guess, decent if you're really sure they're gonna do magical attacks. But it's also pretty hefty with the MP price. So I'm probably gonna take this again, the Traja. Anti-ice might be nice to have. But then we get just one more pick. And I don't know. Sukukaja would probably be the better one to have. Except Almighty for... Right, yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, would you guys say it's still worth it? Because I feel like it actually might not be. But I don't know. Maybe for like one specific fight or two. But I feel like by the time we get to that point, we might get better demons anyway. That might have this. Yeah, for now I'm thinking of just making this guy somewhat of an attacker. Oh, it's pretty good. I guess, okay, let me rephrase it this way. Would it be good on this guy? I feel like it might be good on someone like Daisoujou, who can like refill his MP like really easily, you know? Would you say it's still worth it on like, Right, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If I eventually fuse this into someone else. Yeah. Sukakage is pretty easy to get, so yeah, I guess I'll go with this.
Are you sure? All right.
Do you even lift Toma, bro? All the time. All the time. Okay, I just realized I may not have wanted to make that fusion, actually. No, you know what? No, it wasn't that bad of an idea. Because I might have wanted to replace Mizuchi anyway, so... I think that was his name. Okay, we're keeping this guy. Bareth, though... Let me check something.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Bareth... Demon focus and support. Like, just focus on doing... Yeah, that is true. Because Daisoujou is more of a, like... I guess a healer. He does have some support, but... Like, I rely mostly on him for healing. Yeah, we still got Amino Uzume. But I'm thinking of fusing her into someone else. This is where the pixie's at, of course.
All right.
And some of these are expensive to get. We could have an explorer save, like we just save right now. And see what demon combination might be nice to do. Yo, no, I decided to do Puzzle Boy off stream because following that here is not gonna be good. Not just for me, but like for you guys. Because you're literally gonna watch me
to the Cathedral of Shadows,
stop the game, look here, stop the game, look here, stop the game, look here. For like... The video is 12 minutes, but because of, you know, the fact that I have to like switch, it's gonna be like 20 minutes of just me doing that. So that's not gonna be fun.
All right.
I might maybe fuse Hellbiker, but I don't know. Or maybe White Rider. We also have him now.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay, let's see what we can make. So Bareth... Oh, we actually can make Matador. Mothman! Look at this goofy guy. Tarakaja... Might... Yo, Belhite, how you doing? Am I using a guide? For the most part, no. Usually people in chat help me when I need something. But I will use a guide for the... what was it called? The Puzzle Boy minigame. Ice and light. Would magic even be good on this demon? Because, like, the stat is really low compared to, the strength. Pixie? Well, I do have Pixie in spirit. She's now, Amina Uzume. I initially was gonna keep her, like, as is, but people told me you can't fuse her, just, like, you know, keep, like, her, whoever you fuse her into. This is on PC. This is the guy that I kept bullying at the subway. Okay. Kelpie. Is this demon good? Seems like a status ailment focused demon. Ooh, it's this guy. We're not high enough to get him, though. Spinning star. So he's just like strong against magic attacks in general, it seems. That's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, Belhite. That was pretty wholesome.
All right.
Man, there's a lot we can do. Like with the fusions and which demon to go for and all that jazz. That's part of what I love about SMT. Actually, wait, let me load the save again. Okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Who did I not try to fuse yet?
Are you sure?
Let's get him again.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Okay, so Berith with What do you guys think of this guy? No problem. Take care, YOLO. This one is really high level, 54. Almost 10 levels ahead of me. This one, though... looks like a JoJo stand. Null's fire, light, and dark. That is pretty good. Until we face an ice enemy, of course. I guess we can try at least, right? You know what? I might go for it. So, hold on. Beareth with... Kikurihime.
Alright.
So let's go back and just get Kikurihime.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure? Oh.
There she is.
Oh. All right. Are you sure?
Wait, let's pick the skills. Patrikaja. Might is... yeah, it is self only. Okay. Rakunda, maybe. Yeah, I might build this guy for now to be like full support, like no heals, just like support abilities. Because Daisoujou is already like, you know, he has all that. But yeah, we'll see where that goes. Brain attack, don't need that. Mudo, nah. I'll take Diorama, I guess.
Are you sure? All right.
Can we pass that passive nullifier? I think, maybe, probably. I hope. I don't know.
Oh.
I imagine you
Alright.
can. Yeah, count the times we heard, "Are you sure?" in this playthrough. Okay, let's bring him over. Level 44. Can't help but be ecstatic seeing all the cool-looking demons slash gods, beasts, and all of SMT and Persona. Yes, I know. I know. I felt the exact same thing going through SMT 5. Like, goddamn. Just like the fascination with all these different bizarre-looking demons. Like the wide variety, their specialties. It's good shit. Good shit. Like, all of that speaks to me in a way that Pokemon doesn't. Okay, I would actually try to fight whoever the next rider is, but I'm actually getting pretty sleepy. So I think I will call it here for the stream. But hey, we made some progress today. I'm glad we came back to the game, all things considered. We have like 5 days until Kiwami 3 comes out, so we should be able to get like 1 more or 2 more streams in for this. But I'm like trying to maybe alternate between this and like a viewer's choice Yakuza stream. Maybe we'll go back to like the Arabic Code Veronica as well, because people find that to be meme material, and it is pretty funny for me at least as well. So yeah, for the time being, I will call it here. And I want to say to all of you, you know, thank you guys so much for joining, tuning in, and hanging out. I have been enjoying my time with SMT3, but as I said, some things I will do off stream, like the puzzle thing. Because yeah, like pausing it like every half a second is gonna be annoying to watch, I assume. So, gonna take care of that. Maybe I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything else. I feel like I'm in a good place in the game right now. Maybe I'll get some money farming actually going. Yeah, I think that's about it. But yeah, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you all probably tomorrow. But yeah, take care, fellas. Have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is. Bye-bye.